オッケー、そうだね。ゲーム変えるの忘れてた。オッケー。なもんかな。めっちゃ久々だけど、前回ちょっと詰まってた感あったんでちょうどいいかもしれんな。スタジオ事務員殺人事件のリトライからだったと思うんで、ケースからリトライだったよね。殺人家の、これだね。星5が取れてないんだよね。やっていきましょう。まあ落ち着いてね、やっていきましょう。とにかく車をボコボコにしないようにやっていくんですけども、それが難しいところよね。
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your head, Council. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring.
丸ボタンでスキップできるんだっけこれ。スタートボタンだったっけ。
The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not find any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 14-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
The early bird gets the worm.
さて行きますか。
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
とりあえず質屋に行きますと。
Another body. And your color's ring.
ちょっと久々なんでね、操作がおぼつかない点もあるかと思いますけど、その辺も思い出しながらやっていきましょう。
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
OK で店員に話しかけて、OK 丸ボタンでスキップやね。まあ指輪を調べますと、店員に話しかけて出された指輪の2つの指輪をズームして調べる。
Keep that bum money. Now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you get?
$50.
Try another number.
20.
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
どこだっけ？こうか。
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
Be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Evelyn Nyman.
車両基地行きましょうか。おーい。
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own humanity.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
どうやって調べるんだっけ？こうか。
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
The autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Good morning, ladies.
Someone was trying to get her to come home. We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's not even worth investigating.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. Took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me tell it again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
まあ確かにモラルの話をな、改めてこうやって見ると、自分が死んだ後にどう扱われたいか考えてみろって、確かにそうだよ。やっぱあれだな、間開けると新鮮味が多少あるから連続でやるよりも全然気持ち的に楽だな。
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
で、リバインズ酒屋に行きましょうって感じだね。危ねえ。これなんかカーチェイスあったっけ、そういえば。そこでなんか屋根もボロボロになる気がしたけど、まあ、それまでに極力綺麗な状態保つって感じだよね。オッケー。で、被害者のあれか、部屋を調べるってやつか。テンション走ってきた。どこ行っちゃった？ごめんね、場所知ってるんだ。
Rawlings bowling alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday nights.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey. We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her stay. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on it.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
You're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral.
で、次がメンシャズバーに行くと。
Call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. We'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
危ねえな。
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You look down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
OK。で、次、中央警察。無線がかかってくるので、それ待ちで。
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central Code 2.
11 King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps. Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country will rule, King. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Captain is downstairs with great things.
あ、違う、どこだ。合ってるか。
Isn't he a cop who won the medal in the assault on police?
Got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for the captain. I'll meet you outside.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 1268 Beale Street between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
間違えた。
Let me pose a question. Depends. What you got to do with morals? Would it bother you to put the wrong person away? Depends. On what? On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slam River found out.
なんかもうこのコントローラー寿命な気がする。まっすぐ走れん。もう限界かな、さすがに。輪ゴム放置用とかで取っときたい感はあるけど、どうなってもいいコントローラーとして。次カーチェイスか。あー PS3 がうなってる。本体も買い替えの時期かもしれないな。もういろいろ壊れていく。暖房つけん方がいいかな。マジでやばい音してんだよな。大丈夫かな。
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. It could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tierney. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind. She was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find you, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him. Tiernan! LAPD!
あーだよね、カーチェイスあるよね。緊急車両じゃないと。
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
なんか右に曲がらんかったっけこいつ。
You gotta get me closer.
やべ。
Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem
で
to
右だっ
land.
け？
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out! This isn't the killer. We can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
ああ、次トンネル入るんじゃなかったっけ？だよな。
Oh, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us. I'm okay with it.
暗いな。
Oh, God, this kid's crazy. He's gonna kill us.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
That's the end of that. About fucking time.
やばすぎ。
Hands behind your head.
違うわ。多分前のやつやろ。
KTR
Yeah.
reminds you, a child awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting
いや、これ違うな。なんか立ってんだけど、こんなあったっけさっき。危ねえな。なんか若干ロードが遅いか。
I got a call back for that universal forest line.
まあ降りた方が時間はかかるけど、車が壊れることはないわな。確かに。ああ、それか、まあ相棒の運転に任せればいいのか。ここはサブミッションとかないしな。それでいいじゃん。それはそうだ。そうするか。 なんで相棒いねえんだよ。どこ行った？車乗ってんのかずっと。ひょっとして。まあいいや。そっか、相棒に運転させるって手があったな。忘れてたな。次回以降リプレイの時はそうしよう。どこだ？結構遠かったな、思ったより。なんで乗ってんだよ、相棒。
Leave the keys, officer. I need to take this.
いや、違う。どうやってやるんだっけ？ログ、アウトフィットって何？統計じゃなくて。アウトフィットって何？ああ。フックでオプション。操作方法。違う。ゲームプレイ。
Okay, so go left at the next one.
What do you think?
I'm your red basher, but I think we should look in on that fellow traveler from the bar. That McCaffrey guy.
違うんだよな。相棒に運転させるのどうやるんだ？調べるか。あ、出た。面倒。あ、長押しか。
You know the way. You can drive.
あ、そういうワープしてくれんの？それはいい。なるほど。あ、それいいね。なるほどな。クルトさんが言ってたのこういうことか。
McCaffrey's in apartment 6.
いや、違う。こっちか。あれ？
Running on a hangover?
真ん中あんのか。
Sit down and we'll talk.
Look at our wheels.
違う。もう、ここいつもなる。 待っててくれてんだけど。
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
助かる。待っててくれてんの助かる。
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Search the place, Phelps. We're looking for something solid that ties McCaffrey to the crime scene.
なんか順番違うね、気のせい。
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one. We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson was gonna do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
One from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Huh. 女性が来ないんだけど。 順番これすっ飛ばしてんな。大丈夫なんかな。ここで本来追っかけっこ始まるんだけどね。先に部屋入らなあかんかった。
Can you drive to this one?
Where exactly are we going?
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue? Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date. I'll hold you to that.
Ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found your mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
骨殿、どうもプレステ3のストリートファイターさんとヴァンパイアと録音できなくなったみたいですね。
あ、マジっすか。へえ、何があったんすか。あれどこだっけ。あれどこだっけ。いや、こいつはここだろう。2で1がこっちか。
Why did you run?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
やっぱ PS3 だんだんあれなんだな。録音できなくなってきてんだな。寿命を感じるよ。普通に。
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
You're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
Might as well have. Kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department of her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. It's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning. And he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
Wait here. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen
and an opportunity to speak out. You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
Never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman here to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady, never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive her.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fight.
オーケー、やっといけた。星5いけましたね。半月の殺人鬼やっといけるわ。オーケー、いいんじゃないでしょうか。コンティニューでいいのかな。
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nabus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nabus and Enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone!
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. Another snippet from the Shelley poem. Suffer woes which
which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrells murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang on
case.
a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, Jim.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. That's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain? Thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
She went to 5-star goddamn wedding.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all fair and love and war. I want to make him cry. I mean, you know he's right.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with. Rather you than me, pal. You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
All overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next? Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dog.
Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
You got a city map? See if he can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
You don't pay. You go around her with a baseball bat.
一回行くか。路上犯罪出てんのかよ。これでさ、運転してもらったらどうなるのか。
You can drive.
あ、現場行けるんや。それはいい。
All units, ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead.
Ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 11K, handle code 2.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. The cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, anyway. There's our records to think about. Shut up. You gotta hear something coming.
Stop! Yes, he's in the truck.
あ、これ失敗じゃね。あ、トロフィー来るんじゃねこれ。だよね、幹部クラス20レベル達成。このハテナのところがあれか、ランドマークなのか。 多分写真になってるのは一回行ったことあるとこなんだよな。ってことだよな。じゃあここ回っていくのもありか、最初に。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Him. It's really him. The fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove you aside after this.
He'll slaughter no more cattle or chickens at his...
近くまで行ってくれんのかよ。
California, KGI Radio 760. From Hollywood, it's Dream Time. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Dream Shampoo.
目的地まで行ってくれんの。
The Dream Show, produced by Carlton Alston.
バカ野郎。
Donna Michi. Will you please join Danny Thomas? It's a free country. I'm a citizen.
結構遠くで降ろされるんだな。なんでこんな遠くで降ろされたの？めっちゃ遠いじゃん。なんでここで降ろされたの
？You're behind the wheel.
Highness, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Quicker. 11 King responding, go ahead.
Car 11 King and 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. They're following the bowling alley, code 3.
I know I'm listening. It's the only way I can stop you from snoring.
No, it's just your imagination. I never sleep.
John!
Hit the sidewalk, all you. The place is
ショットガン持ってんな。
Oh shit! We got cops!
新しい武器かなあれ。
Benny!
LAPD, you got nowhere to go.
Right.
Throw out the guns.
Jake! Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money! I'm
お、
gone!
100人切るかなこれ。
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
It's not too late to...
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Holy Toledo!
11K calling KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
All units, code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand. Code 4.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
It's like hell.
ああ、ひょっとしてあれか？途中で無線が入ったから降ろされたんか、これ。違うか。ランドマーク登録されんな。されたんか。
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
You can drive.なんだ、また無線か？ちょっと隠し車両、これか？あ、違うな。どこだ？この辺。これ？なるほど。810ソフトトップって何これ？あ、でもここ行ったことになってねえな。まあいいや。You know the way. You can drive.
自分で行かなあかんのかな。
its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, one shot's all we got.
いやー、これ違うな。間違えたな。あるとあるわけでしょ。あ、いいのか。交換か。記録交換か。
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Solve that big case.
Will you look at this clown?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the race.
That ain't polite. What's a five-star goddamn wedding?
He's only a writer, so you can't really tell. We've been together when we're not even married.
不審者すぎるだろ。
He works the case for the lady who's coming.
なんかバグったバグった。ここじゃない。もう入れる場所ないよ。ああ、これ。
Let's go.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
ね、これむずい。これにトロフィーなくてよかった。これどうちょ。
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. miles high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There is time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing. Come on.
そういうことか。
Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
ATI Radio is a member of the ACB network, American Century.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
He's always ready to serve you with first-rate automotive gas and oil products. And you can rest assured knowing that Alico gasoline is the power that propels
サブミッションあんま出んな今回。
than any other leading gasoline. Drive into your Alico station tomorrow and into the under the hood and give your automobile the quality and experience that motorists trust. A sporty ride with no engine knock. Alico brand gasoline and Alico brand automotive oil. At your local Alico service station.
It's that old devil called love.
なんとなくだけど同じとこばっか通ってそうで、ランドマーク新しいのが全然発見できてない気はするけど、どうなんやろその辺。
Rocks in my heart. It's that sly old Salvador.
これさっきのとこだもんな。
He
公園。
keeps telling me that I'm the lucky one. But I still have that ring, still have those tears and those rocks in my heart.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
ちゃパルクールやん。またか。
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction. Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. This gets out.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. You must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
That's that pop. Done?
KTI features the best live programming and transcribed shows. KTI 760. Friends, what is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap. The complexion soap. Gentle white and so fragrant. It's perfect for a daily beauty bath. Leaves skin really precious.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. Be famous if we make this case.
Pandora, your daily bath soap. Pandora lathers twice as fast, removing the hardest water. It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just a few cents a cake. Now that's thrifty. With its flower-like fragrance, it's a Hollywood secret. Ask your grocer for Pandora brand soap today. Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz. KTI Radio.
マッカーサー公園
Century Broadcasting.
なんか発見した。
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady.
I want to fall in now, Phelps.
It's at the forefront of my thinking. One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
最初から船使えよ。
An open-toed white shoe and another stencil from poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bump is the Terrelson brought.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
ああ、こう来たからか。取らんかったよな。
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles. A cigarette made better. Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the most.
This guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
And less throat-irritating tars. Naturally light, free and easy on the draw. It's why 9 out of 10 screen stars smoke Bullseye cigarettes. Bullseye Tobacco Company of Virginia. A better variety. KTI Radio 760.
あ、ここ行けれんのか。
Is killing this romance of mine. We get into an intimate situation.
says. Every time he kisses, he says murder, he says. At a time like this, he says murder.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string?
こっちから行け
How
た。
many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
How many solved?
You ever been in here, Gally?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about it.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
夜になっちゃった。暗いな。ちょっとさすがに暗すぎるだろこれ。どうやってやるんだっけ。あ、違う。間違えた。変なもん出しちまった。
I think his name is Phelps. Reported that case of that poor lady killed in City Hall.
いや違うな。どうやったんだっけな。
Whoa! Easy!
忘れた。ああ、これか。唐揚げ。
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
good attitude.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
That broad has socks in it.
こんな感じ。多少マシ。
King is the king in refreshment. Ice cold. Ice cold at your neighborhood.
He's leading us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is tracked.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers and the formula. Sleep better.
Always looking ready, man. I'm on the number side. I'm a sharp queen. I make the head cat scream.
ここじゃないかな。どうやって入るんだろう。
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance. I think the message might be on the throne there.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
We've all got to make our names somehow.
あ、なんか場所が分かった。うん。全然違うじゃん、どこ。路上犯罪出ねえな。全然遠くない？ああ、なるほど。
調教師殿、やあ。
やあ。ああ、ここか。
調教師殿、KOF やってるけどむずすぎんご。
むずいよね。いや、わかる。それはとても。以前来てボロボロにしちまったもんな、ここな。で合ってるかな。
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Gotta make it to the next
調教師殿、昨日非童貞兄貴たちに恋愛相談してたら差し知事になってて今日無限に疲れてる。
マジかよ。
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can.
危ねえ。いやー、若いね。どこ行くんだこれ。あった。
Typewriter night. Evelyn Summers. Place he calls home. End of the line.
もうここのセットボロボロだろ。やばすぎ。
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
暗いなあ、ちょっと。もうちょっといい感じにできんかな。トレード。関係ないか。これ関係ないよな。これ白くなるんだけどな。ガンマ値上げて。コントラスト上げてぐらいしかできんよな。調査。
Eating and make your mouth water, use Mullingar flour. Milled by the same family for generations. Mullingar flour was the first to use steel rollers.
I'd see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women now for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
The new face of reminds me of my days as an alderman.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them. I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
何どっかに入り口があるってこと？ん？どういうこと？メニュー開けねえ。置き去りにしてどこだよ。
LAPD, give yourself up. realize this must have been the place for us to be. If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
I hate to think what he's done with this thing. Medical experience, but at least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
戻ってきとるの。こっちか。あ、違う。どこだ？暗くて何も見えんねえけど。さすがに暗すぎるやろ。戻ってるよね。左か。あれ戻ってきてる。ちょっと待って。ぐるぐる回ってる。やべえ。あ、ここだ。ここで。
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out.
でも。
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overwhelmed.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you comfortable out of the light, boss? Are you comfortable?
いなくね？もう見失ったぞ。
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
一周回ってきた。
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good.
ガンマちゃん上げすぎやったかむしろ。
All commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of it. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head advises as the chief here. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of analyze. My hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife. Celebrate your promotion.
お昇進か。5だね。シンプルな殺しの美学。風紀か。風紀犯罪か。Breathe
out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Black Caesar シーザーサラダのシーザーか。 スはホワイトだけどってことか。違うか。
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
ちょっとトイレ行ってくるわ。
Let's rouse some hopheads.
おー、なんかかっこいいやん。へえ、こんな車でもサイレンついてんだ。
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice World. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
カーコレクト、おー、なんかどれ。
Can you drive to this one?
任せた。
Officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
This is car 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Roger, 11K. Officer needs assistance on the grounds of the estate at 1825
なんでそんな変な場所止まってんのお前。
Multiple suspects to be taken in custody. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous. 11K, code 2.
Roger. 11K en route. Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
仲間かしくった。どこ行った？
Kill a cop. That is the electric.
That's it. That's all of them.
めっちゃ引いてなかった今。大丈夫か？
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
Come on, Dunn. Your show now.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
If you see it any other way, you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
These clowns lived on pop.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he'd stopped breathing. One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Never the same.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Find anything interesting?
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music? Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
あ、店の名前か、ブラックシーザーって。
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Never the same.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. Some kind of fruit, a bell, and wind. Strange doodle. Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
heavy for an empty cup. Even getting it fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy. Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch. Stay on him.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop.
どうやってやんだっけこれ
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
This is going to end in tears.
攻撃力回避は分かるんだけどあこれか
Last warning. You freaking nature.
Stop resisting.
I'll be doing you a favor breaking that face.
Dancing around and hit me. This isn't gonna end well for you.
あ強えなこいつ
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Oh, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
That's that cop.
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks, ma'am.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed in the city.
Yeah, down in the hill house, something stirred when he shouted, "Who's there?" This is what he heard. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girls.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. He caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
You can drive.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, Roger. Your 415 is at the corner of 7th and Central.
Oh, God. I bet it's a domestic. The police shouldn't have to get involved in this crap. You were dumb.
Some disturbance. We need to get up there.
Yo よかったなそこで。
Go on, get after him.
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What are you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
You! Get back here!
After
him, goddammit!
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
おお、なんかすげえ挙動してるけど。
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
やっべ。きついな。どこ行った？ああ。
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
車変わってるしさっきと。
Go on, get after him. back here!
After him, goddammit! It's been a while. I can't take the shot from here, Cole! Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
오, 에그.
You're under arrest, asshole. Dudley Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf.
Highly dangerous metallic sodium head for destruction in Lake Lenore, Washington. The government surplus chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of salt hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises through a series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several thousand feet over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War Assets Administration is made necessary because no public carrier will accept it for transportation to a purchaser. One after another, with varying effects, the containers go up with spectacular results as water and sodium meet. A once lethal war chemical becomes a peacetime pyrotechnic display.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
You drive.
I need to go over the case notes. You know the way. You can drive.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
Car 11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
笑ってんだけどやば。
Stop! LAPD! Like hell! Put your hands in the air!
無償で逮捕。威嚇射撃で止めるってやつじゃないんかなこれ。
Chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
ああ、やっちゃった。違うかなこれ威嚇射撃で止めるやつだと思うんだけど。
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
あ、やばい、撃っちゃった死んでるやんしくった。お前乗っ取らなかったのか。あっぶね。
Put your hands in the air.
Hey!
Be careful.
Hurry, you can still catch them.
Give it up, LAPD.
威嚇射撃難しいな。
Don't make me chase you.
これゲージなんなんやろ。
Stop or I will shoot. Stop or I will
ああ、これでできるのか。なるほど。ほんで取れたんじゃないトロフィー。なるほど、そういうやり方か。ピロン。来た、警告射撃。これやね。多分。
Is Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat to America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the top. Smooth as satin. There's no need to put up with flavorless wartime brands. Eat out of 10 say Spencer's taste more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy America's root beer of choice with a frosty glass of Spencer's. All the way from Indianapolis, let's hear a song from the Ig Squads.
やれば結構取れるな、このゲームトロフィー。難しくないもんな、トロコン率とか見てても。マジかよ。おーけー。相変わらず。
You're behind the wheel.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the 211.
11K, 211 in progress and shots fired.
赤狩り。
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate. And he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
Move up! Hurry! There's still someone in there!
Stay down. Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
バカ野郎。ぶつかってるだろ今。
虹助殿、こんばんは。
お、こんばんは。どうも。なんかお久しぶりな気がするな。いつもそんなこと言ってる気がするけど。
虹助殿、やっておりますね。
やってますね。難しくないんでね。やりゃ終わるんで。
虹助殿、タイミングがね。
タイミングがね。まあね、僕がやるのがね、なかなか変わってるから。 サブイベントマジで止まらんな。
R11K, we'll handle the outstanding suspect.
Roger 11K, see the detective. A possible 484 at Sunset and Ivar. Bookmakers. 11K, code 2.
予想的中。
Detective Phelps.
20助殿、風が長引いていたし、見る機会があまりなかったってのもある。
ああ、なるほどね。
20助殿、ノアさんも回復しましたか？
いやー、あと咳と喉がね、おかしくて声が低くなってるぐらいですかね。咳だけか、咳、喉ぐらい。熱は多分ないかな。8度4分ぐらいまで出たんですけどね。まあ、寝まくってなんとか。
20助殿、自分も咳だけです。
ああ、いいっすね。
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
隠れ場所を探す。
20助殿、昨日が歯医者で咳したらどうしようと思いながら行きました。
それ過酷なミッションすぎんか。
20助殿、奇跡的に咳しなかったけど帰る時の運転中急に咳始まった。
やばすぎる。いや、咳せんでよかったですけどね。
20助殿、診察だから言ったけど、虫歯削ったりするのであればキャンセルしてたかも。
なあ、さすがにね、口の近くに顔持ってきてる状態で咳するのは先般すぎるよな。僕なんか同じ日に体調崩した彼女がインフルエンザだったんですよ。自分もやべえなと思いつつ。
骨殿、ゲップに比べたら。
いや、ゲップよりひどいんじゃねえの。金巻き散らしてるわけやからね。
骨殿、土砂物に比べたら。
いや、まあそれはそう。
20助殿、マーナンにせよ、1年の1回の診察も無事終わり、当分歯医者行かなくて問題なし。
ああ、それは良かったっすね。
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
20助殿、歯医者で削ってる最中にゲップや咳してうっかり口のもの飲んだら絶望ですね。
やばいね、それはね。うるせえ。やばい、ちょっと待って。隠れて。ああ、もう。はあ。ちょっと出るの早かったか。
20助殿、結構シビアっすね。
シビアだね。なかなか。
available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody as Sunset. Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody as Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
虹助殿、これってこの全放送してたやつと同じですか？
うん、そうっすね。
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. You playing hide and seek, Mac?
Oh, yeah.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
虹助殿、撃つんなら奇襲してほしいですわ。
どうだ、この銃も使ったことないやつかどうか何を使ってるかっていうのが全然わかんないけども、銃に関してとりあえず敵の拾って使うしかねえんだよな。
Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units guys, the 44 at Sunset.
救急車じゃ助からんやろ、どう考えても。
虹助殿、全武器種使用するっていうトロフィーでもあるんですか？
そう、全種武器使って1キルするっていうトロフィーがあるんだけど、もう見た目じゃわかんねえからとりあえず敵倒して敵が落とした武器拾ってそれでキルするみたいな。
虹助殿、うわ、取り逃がしするタイプのトロフィーじゃん。
そう。
虹助殿、全武器種変えます。
いや、相手からのドロップしかないですね、これは。まあ最悪ストーリーやり直しで取れるっちゃ取れるらしいんやけど
虹助殿、うわ、つら
まあね、そうだからとりあえず敵倒したら食らってでもいいからとりあえず武器拾いに行って敵倒すみたいなね。なんか場所限定されてる武器もあるらしくって、でも多分ミスってんだよな、あそこ本編の。もう一回やんないといけない気がしてるんだけどまあ最後残ったらね、おいおいやるとして、一応こういう路上犯罪でも落ちるとは書いてあったから、路上犯罪でも一応全部敵倒して武器拾ってみたいなのやってるっちゃやってるんだけど、まあなかなかねまだ取れんよね。なんかショットガンとかライフルとかその種類だけだったらいいんだけど、ライフルの中にも 2,3 種類あるらしくって、そこはちょっとめんどくさいよね。見た目見てもよくわからんしな、違いが。 相手の持ってる武器が果たして自分が使った武器なのかどうかってのもわからんっていうのがね、ちょっと問題なんだけど。なんでバックしてんのこいつ。
The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their lairs, and the shadow of doom is etched across the snowbound wastes. Death for the marauder. 1 month alone, over 200 were killed, and their hides sold. It takes a nice shooting eye and nice piloting. Flying at this altitude is not exactly healthy, especially for the coyote. He'll slaughter no more cattle or chickens, and his skin will bring a nice profit to hunters who take the aerial route. That's quite a bag for a day's work. You might even say the fur has been flying.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
にじすけ殿、ノアさん、ようやく P3P と録音して半年前に積みゲー化したゲームやってるんですけど、にじすけ殿、記憶がなくなってる。
そうね、積むとわかるよ。操作とかわかんなくなっちゃうもんね。あれなんですね、ペルソナトロコンできてよかったですね。
にじすけ殿、つらかった。
いや、お疲れっす。これ見た。
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
にじすけ殿、難易度トロフィー内から一番楽な難易度で経験値多くを設定して、スケジュールをウィキと同じ行動すれば楽なんだけど、何か嫌だったんですよね。
嫌だったよ。
そう。
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
「にじすけ殿、ストーリーを楽しまないでやれば40時間でトロコンできると思いますよ。」
なるほど。
My father has a Scott. No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope.
Come on, keep these sons of bitches down.
なんか弱えこいつら。
I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff on the radio before you brace our friend here.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes in city.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
Lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, and I ever tell him.
Tell us about Otti.
Otti's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
これか。
Phelps 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez. R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking.
虹助殿、もうこんな時間か。悲しくなるな。
どうしたんすか。
Thanks.
明日仕事だなって。
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
虹助殿、いや、明日喪失だから、そろそろ仕事の準備もしないとだし。
ああ、そうなんか。大変っすね。
This robbery happened months ago, right?
いやー、頑張ろうぜ、仕事。
The beginning of the year.
仕事ありきのゲームやから。
Suddenly turning up now.
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie.
ちょっとごめんね。
虹助殿、前回病み上がりだったから喪失交換してもらったので、だいぶ久しぶりの喪失。
ああ、なるほどね。そっかそっかそっか。
虹助殿、病み上がり37度だったからね。会社では治ってるていで言ってたけど。
そっか。それ辛かったですね、だいぶ。体絶対辛いはずだから。頑張るね、虹助さん、なかなか。
虹助殿、コロナ、インフルエンザではないから体無理して1週間熱出しながら行きました。
うわ、そっか。お疲れ様でした、それは。
虹助殿、意外とね、アドレナリンが出てる間は問題ないんですよ。
うん、それさ、家帰ってきたら辛いやつじゃね。大丈夫？
虹助殿、朝とお昼休み明けがしんどいだけって。
いや、そうだよね。それがいっちゃん辛いよ。朝辛いのマジで辛くない？
The name's L.A.ノワール. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
虹助殿、まあ休もうかなって頭によぎりまくりましたけどね。
ああ、いや、そりゃね。
虹助殿、学校だったら 36.7 でも休んでたかもだけど。
学校だったらね。まあ金絡んでくるしね、仕事だとね。さすがに。やっぱ仕事ありきのゲームなんだよな、結局。
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
虹助殿、ちょっと明日の仕事の準備してくる。
うい、いってら。
Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better
God
start talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie.
Hey, なんか転んでんだけど、あ、違うか。
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Shoot the creep!
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Throw away the key.
There he is, officer.
Hey, you said the time is on the big case or something?
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Audie has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're being sissy and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. We're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
車乗って待ってんな。
dead in the market. Stone cold dead in the market. He's stone cold dead in the market. I killed nobody.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets. Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action going.
I thought Jack
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier. LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we could find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. $11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What is this lunatic doing?
Whoa, マジかよ。
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Don't hit the... Fuck. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit it, Cole. Spit him out.
エース進むんや。やば。止まらんねや。止まれよ。さすがに。
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
なんかすげえとこだ。迷路じゃん。
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
お、新聞記事久々だな。
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint in my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
めちゃめちゃ皮肉。あと6個か。これ違うんか。これ違う。これか。
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? L.A.Nowaร์ is buying a lot of furniture.
There must be a way through the back.
この水は何なの？
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
なんだあそこ。だろいやどういう原理でそれくっついてんの？あ、ほんでいいのか。打ち上げるだけでいい。裏口があった。
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
何？
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
ひねって凍らしておくの。水溶液だから水に溶けちゃうんじゃないの？
This must be how they transport the morphine.
ポーラベア、白クマ。なるほどね、そうやって運んでる。
L.A.P.D. Leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
どこ行った？
That's it, you asshole! I'm wide open here. Give me some goddamn cover.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
ポーラベア。ここのトラックとか多分新種じゃない、乗れないのか。あー、乗れないんだこれ。そうかそうか。
Is Avi serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week. Morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
なんかランドマーク見つけたわ。ラッキー。
虹助殿、ただいま。
おかえり。準備終わりました。ポーラベアあった、ここだ。
Factory is closed. Has been for years.
虹助殿、おそらく問題ない。
おお、よかったですよ。
How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
弾あるかい。銃ないね。
Throw out the guns.
いや、同じ種類か。
虹助殿、ノアさんはインファマスイッチ流行る予定はないんですか？
インファマス持ってるからね。いずれやる予定ではいるけど。お、新しい武器じゃんこれ。体力回復してから。武器なし。
How long do you think you can hold out?
I'm wide open here.
うん、同じ武器か。殺したな。
虹助殿、一つだけ取れてないトロフィーがあるので、それように詳しくブログに書いてくれると嬉しいな。
なるほど。 PS3 だからね、結構早めにやるつもりではあるね。なんで降りてくるかね。
虹助殿、まあ俺のプレステさん、生きてるか知りませんが。
なるほど。お、新しい武器だ。どこ上
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
虹助殿、ところでノアさん、俺が半年前に買ったゲームが業セールで1000円台で売ってるんですけど。
どんまいだ。いやー、その半年間のうちに消化しとくべきだったな、それは。
虹助殿、1万ぐらいで買ったのにおこだわ。
いやマジで最近値崩れ早えよな。
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100,000.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is going to make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
虹助殿、もうペルソナ3リロード買ったら新作買わないと思う。
ああね、僕はめったに買わんかな、新作は。アライズの DLC ですらクリスマスとか年末セールで安くなると信じてまだ買ってないしね。
This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
虹助殿、次俺が新作で買いたいと思えるゲームは何だろうな。
なんだろうね。
虹助殿、仁王さんが出るのであれば買ってもいいとは思ってるけど。
なるほどね。リーファーマッドネス、これは DLC だ。今日これ終わったら終わりにするか。
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he
can.
said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Okay.
$50? Do they think I made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. Kids on porn. I said,
虹助殿、最近初回特典が魅力的なのあまりないね。
なるほど。初回特典とかな、気にせんくなっちゃったな。もうどうせトロコンしたらやらんしなっていう。
Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she's in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again.
虹助殿、デスティリアの初回特典が非奥義なのはずるいと思った。
ああ、そうでしたね。あれしかも再販とかその後配布ってのもなかったから本当に限定でしたね。
虹助殿、後ジョジョの初回特典がプレイヤブルキャラってのも卑怯。
あ、そうなんや。
An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
虹助殿、コスチュームとか BGM ぐらいにしてほしい。
なるほどな。僕なんかもうそういう欲なくなってしまったな。トロコンしたらやらねえからってのが強すぎて、なんかそれで一生遊ぶとかだったらねあれだけど。
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
ドイツだよ。ここじゃない。奥ってこっちか。違うな。ドイツ。
虹助殿、またやりたくなるかなって思うゲームなら初回で買う。
なるほどね。
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative? Tell us about the reefer, Freddie. Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
虹助殿、初回特典買わないとトロコンできないゲームとか出たらどうします？
あったんだよな実際。でもそれってさ、初回特典。
虹助殿、あったんかい。
あった。
虹助殿、アプデで治りました。
アプデで治りましたね。なんか初回特典がプレイヤブルキャラで、なんかその何だかなんかレベルを何体上げるとかなんかそれ系だったんだけど、その初回特典がないとキャラ数が足りんみたいなのがあって、で結局初回特典がないとダメっていうのだったんだけど、アップデでトロフィーの条件かなんかが緩和されたらしくって、ついこの間誰かとそれ話してたんだよな。で治ったから普通に誰でも取れるようになったんだけどね。 結局そんなトロフィーがあっても多分直されると思うんだよね、さすがに。まあなんか初回特典があった方が簡単っていうのはあるかもしれんけど。
虹助殿、なるほど。まあ炎上しますよね。
まあそりゃね。
虹助殿、ちなみに初回特典買ったせいで2周させられてしまったゲームあります。
どういうこと？なんで？
虹助殿、バイオミュータントっていうゲームなんですけどね、一周で取れるスキルが限られてるんですよ。虹助殿で初回特典限定スキルはトロフィー班以外なので、その初回特典のスキルを取ってしまうと、
ああ、そういうこと。足りんくなるね。
虹助殿、そう足りなくなる。
なるほどね。初回特典なんてもらわない方がいいんじゃねえか。だったら分からんけど、そもそも新作買うとそういうことが分かるんだよね。新作を買わない方がいいんじゃねえかっていう。
虹助殿、まあ強くてニューゲームできるんで、2周目クリアしなくてもすぐトロコンできるんですけどね。
なるほどね。
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story told itself.
Detectives?
虹助殿、絶望感はないけど、あっていう感じでちょっとやらかしたとは思った。
あー、まあね。
虹助殿、まあ初回特典でわざわざ買ったのにそのスキルを使わないっていう発想はないです。
いや、まあそれはそう。だから新作を買わなければいいんだと思う。違うか。スープ缶丸ボタンで。
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
虹助殿、100% 遊びたいって思った作品なので初回で買っちゃいますよ。
まあな。
Now we're getting somewhere.
虹助殿、ちなみにバイオミュータントも1年でフリップに来てしまった悲しい作品です。虹助殿、フルプライスで高かったのにね。
あー、なるほどね。やっぱ待つのが正義じゃない。分からんけど。これじゃないのか、スープ缶って。隠し部屋に棚に置いてあるあれか、スープ缶か。
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
虹助殿、大丈夫。ペルソナ3リロードはさすがに1年でフリップになるような作品ではない。
Factory seat.
なるほどね。
Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
虹助殿、フラグ。
くさ。これで1個トロフィー取れるはず。どうだ。極上スープ取れる。で、あとは、チラシ見つけてその足で20世紀マーケットに向かうとトロフィー。なんで、ここでやるべきこと全部やって最後に、あれか。最後にチラシを調べれば OK っていう感じやもんで。順番が大事だぞ、ここ。
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address. This place looks like a front. $1. Thought they took these things out of circulation. Another day, another novel.
マサナ、マサン
Is it a
ケ。
drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
段ボール。段ボールのロゴ。
This doesn't pertain to the case.
ここそもそも寝室じゃねえわ。寝室どこや。あ、これか。OK、隣のが新聞だね、例の。
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Operator, give me dispatch.
We'll need to check that.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thank you.
こんで1個工程があるんだけど、それすっ飛ばして一回行ってみるか。
These are the guys keeping one so well stocked with soup.
この足ですぐ20世紀マーケットに行くと。
Never the same.
入れねえ。入れねえじゃねえか。入れねえじゃねえか。え？入れんくね？クローズって書いてあるんですけど。ああ、これなんか条件ミスった系？なんで？やっぱ最後に見なかんかったか。
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he
can.
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50?
Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of salt.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you before.
そっか、ここ別にさ、運転してもらえばいいじゃん。
Can you drive to this one?
ね、別に自力でいかんでも。DLC なんだから。
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in.
ぶつかってるんすけどやめてくれんかちょっと。
Couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says,
にじすけどの DLC トロフィーあるんですか？
あるっすよ。これ4つぐらい DLC あるからね。
Did they send some uniforms around to get her? No, that's the best part.
それの今1個は DLC 終わってて、これ2個目の DLC ですね。このリーファーマッドネスって。
にじすけどの DLC トロフィーは害悪。
まあこのゲーム有料でしたからね。 でまあ PS3 の DLC なんで、まあ、早めに買ってトロコンしておこうと思ってやってるわけですね。ちょっとこの辺さっきやったんで飛ばします。瞬間移動するやんお前。座ったやん今。
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said.
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana.
新聞見た足でマーケット行くっていうトロフィーだから、そうだよな、あの家でやることやって最後に新聞紙見て行けばいいのかな。本来だったらパーネルスープ工場に行かなきゃいけないはずなんだけど、そこ行かずにマーケット行くってことよ。
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. Can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
あ、追ってると条件ってちょっと待って、なんか条件違くね。
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
あ、やり直しせんでよかった説あるんだけど、ちょっとまたやらかしてんなこれ。普通になんかチラシ見た状態で進めればよかったくさいんだけど。
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Yeah, but... あ、ここ裏口から侵入して敵倒すとトロフィーだったわ。OK。あ、むずいな。ちょっとどうやっていくこれ。なるほど、そんなトロフィーがあったとは。体力回復しろ。
Throw out the guns.
あー、くそ。そういうことね。こっちから。なるほど。こんな書いてねえんだけど。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。はい、いいにしちゃった。読んでなかった。あー、なんで立ったし。あー、アクションシーンスキップか。してかん。あー、激しいな。 リロードするタイミングで、あ、嘘かった。
Weapons on the ground, now!
あぶねえ。いけたやろ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。そういうことね。こんなんさっきあったっけ？あれ？さっきこんなんあったっけ？
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front. $1. Oh, they took these things out of circulation.
Sure.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Hmm, そういうことか。この広告を見とけば別に普通に進行で取れるってことね。これね。
These are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
で、次のところで究極のスープだっけ？あ、極上スープが取れるってことね。これじゃない。どこだっけ？これだっけ
？Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup?
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash?
あれ、そうか。一応缶切りは使わなあかんのやな。1個でいいやつを2個調べることでトロフィーってことか。これそういうことやね。
angry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
De.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
一旦この足でマーケット行ってみるか。で、ダメだったら
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
ダメだったらまあ普通にスープ工場行けばいいだけなんで。遅えな。
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
普通にストーリー進行するんや。
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
スープ工場にむしろ行った方が良かったかこれ。普通に話進んでるよな。そっかこれやると。
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
ああ取れた。取れたな。これがあれだ。その場で行くってやつな。
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets and deport you. That's the best I can do.
一回パネルスープ工場のパートをスキップできるんだな、これいきなりマーケット行くと。行く必要もないのか、トロフィー的には。
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Go, pal.
Stay down. Stay in cover.
同じ武器か。
Throw out the gun.
同じだな多分。武器が落ちてないじゃないか。どこにいる？あ、終わった？ OK。
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life. If you want an address, we should see what the federales have on it.
あんま関係ないやつかこれ。それか。
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Ah, ここに階段あったんや。あ、こいつ調べなきゃいけないのか。
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath.
What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, AMG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS.
Okay.
Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here.
ほんであとクリアトロフィーだけじゃね。1、2、 そうだね、あとクリアトロフィーで全部終わるんで、この DLC そしたら今日一回終わりやな。
虹助殿、区切りが良さそうですね。
そうっすね。運転してけ。
I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Yep, that'll work.
Over the back door, bud.
Hey, 赤いマークついてんだよな。
Hey, who the fuck is that?
やだ、武器チェックだ、武器チェック。いや、こいつら武器落とさんのマジ。どこだ、どこ行くの。いたわ。これか。
How long do you think you can hold out?
あ、弾切れか。
Weapons on the ground.
まだいるぞ。
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
can't get us all.
こっちかな。上でめっちゃ撃ってんな。
You're surrounded.
危ねえ。じゃあショットガン取りに行くか。まあいいか。まあいいか。行くか。終わりか、どの道。
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
手がかりがまあ1個飛ばしてるからな。そういうことだよね。あ、違うんかな。手がかりどっかで。なんかこのあれなんだよな、攻略も完璧じゃないんよな。まあいいか。OK、終わりっすね。ってことで、今日この辺にしときますかね。はい、ということで、お疲れ様でした。ではまた。